así, sí. Me gusta seducir, dime lo que tú quieres de mi coqueta. Sé lo que te gusta de salir y te suelta. Cuando baila reggaetón pa' mí que muñeca. Me gusta salir y seducir. Dale chiquitita, dame más. Qué bonita que te quiere controlar. Ella dice que me quiere controlar. Nosotros lo vamos a develar más. Dime, ¿cómo tú te quieres a venir más? Dime, ¿cómo lo vamos a conocer más? Dime, no te quiero solo ver, quiero compartirte. Quiero que te vean y te siguen. Soy un bandolero, gusta o era una coqueta. Dime cómo suena la pobreza. Sé que tú supiste que tú fuiste la coqueta. Tú siempre fuiste la coqueta. Dime lo que tú quieres de mi coqueta. Sé lo que te gusta de salir y se suelta. Cuando baila reggaetón pa' mí que muñeca. Me gusta salir y seducir. Dime, soy un bandolero, gusta o era una coqueta. Soy un bandolero, gusta o era una coqueta. Dime cómo suena la pobreza. Tú siempre fuiste la coqueta. Dime lo que tú quieres de mi coqueta. Sé lo que te gusta de salir y se suelta. Cuando baila reggaetón pa' mí que muñeca. Le gusta salir y seducir. Salir esa así.
Salió el sol y yo quiero comer tu boca de desayuno. Un wake and bake y un mañanero pa' que me eleve como el humo. Chori, qué bien te queda ese bikini, bebé. Contigo yo me voy sin venir. Ay, 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 baby, así es como se hace. Vamos a hacer que esto pase. Ay, 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 baby, así es como me gusta. Te voy a dar lo que tú buscas. ¿Cómo fue? Tú me activas como el café. A ese booty yo le tengo fe. Te llevo pa' Los Roques, Cancún, Perry, San Andrés. Qué bien se ve tu cuerpo en la orilla de la playa. Oh, oh. Otra con ese flow, mami, yo no creo que haya. Oh, oh, dale, vente. Contigo es diferente y qué rico se siente. Quiero hacerte mía otra vez allá en la playa. Contigo es diferente y qué rico se siente. Cuando te quito el top y te toco todo. Ay, 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 baby, así es como se hace. Vamos a hacer que esto pase. Ay, 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 baby, así es como me gusta. Te voy a dar lo que tú buscas. Salió el sol y yo quiero comer tu boca de desayuno. Un wake and bake y un mañanero pa' que me eleve como el humo. Baila, nena, que estamos ahí, está como una sirena. Encima de la arena, brilla tu piel morena. Baila, nena, que estamos ahí, está como una sirena. De Miami a Cartagena, mami, yo te quiero de buena. Ay, 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 baby, así es como se hace. Vamos a hacer que esto pase. Ay, 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 baby, así es como me gusta. Te voy a dar lo que tú buscas.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me toca. tocas, siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Ay, mujer, eres todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Ay, mujer, eres todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi, yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Pambinanes, todo un sueño el devo ya lo sabe. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, ay, mujer, eres todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
Dime lo que tú quieres de mi coqueta. Sé lo que te gusta es salir y se suelta. Cuando baila reggaetón pa' mí que muñeca. Me gusta salir y seducir. Me gusta seducir. Dime lo que tú quieres de mi coqueta. Sé lo que te gusta es salir y se suelta. Cuando baila reggaetón pa' mí que muñeca. Me gusta salir y seducir. Dale chiquitita, dame más. Qué bonita que te quiere controlar. Ella dice que me quiere controlar. Nosotros los vamos a develar más. Dime, ¿cómo tú te quieres a venir más? Dime, ¿cómo los vamos a conocer más? Dime, no te quiero solo ver, quiero compartirte. Quiero que te vean y te siguen. Soy un mandolero, le gusta o era una coqueta. Dime cómo suena la pobreza. Sé que tú supiste que tú fuiste la coqueta. Tú siempre fuiste la coqueta. Dime lo que tú quieres de mi coqueta. Sé lo que te gusta es salir y se suelta. Cuando baila reggaetón pa' mí que muñeca. Me gusta salir y seducir. Dime, Oye, mandale le gusta o era una coqueta. Oye, mandale le gusta o era una coqueta. Dime cómo suena la pobreza. Tú siempre fuiste la coqueta. Dime lo que tú quieres de mi coqueta. Sé lo que te gusta es salir y se suelta. Cuando baila reggaetón pa' mí que muñeca. Le gusta salir y se así. Salir ese así.
Otra noche en Orlando, baby, deja ese llanto que estamos gozando y seguimos bailando. Baby, sé que te encanto. Otra noche en Orlando, baby, deja ese llanto que estamos gozando y seguimos bailando. Baby, sé que te encanto. Esa lágrima venga que te la quito. Andamos de fiesta, andamos loquitos. No vale la pena lo que dicen en la calle. Te envidia, mi reina, lo sabes. Te quiero aquí, baby, tú ser parte de mi VIP. Estoy pa' ti, espero que estés pa' mí. Tanto teo como paloma, mami, demasiado fácil. Y le pones reggaetón, tú la ves. Suelta la melena y también el estrés cuando ponen la canción. Tú la ves, este party sigue hasta el amanecer. Otra noche en Orlando, baby, deja ese llanto que estamos gozando y seguimos bailando. Baby, sé que te encanto. Otra noche en Orlando, baby, deja ese llanto que estamos gozando y seguimos bailando. Baby, sé que te encanto. Desde que te vi de lejos, yo vivo mi vida sin freno. Bebecita, no me alejo de tu body, de tu cuerpo. Desde que te vi de lejos, yo vivo mi vida sin freno. Bebecita, no me alejo de tu cuerpo. Y le pones reggaetón, tú la ves. Suelta la melena y también el estrés cuando ponen la canción. Tú la ves, este party sigue hasta el amanecer. Otra noche en Orlando, baby, deja ese llanto que estamos gozando y seguimos bailando. Baby, sé que te encanto. Otra noche en Orlando, baby, deja ese llanto que estamos gozando y seguimos bailando. Baby, sé que te encanto. Otra noche en Orlando. No sé lo que me está pasando. Siento que alguien me está llamando. Ella es mi motivation. Corre base en mi mente como béisbol. Baby, yo te soy fiel como Jacob. Dígame yes, baby, don't say no. Imaginando, tu boquita en la mía, baby, sería un sueño, you know. Pero si fuera real, mi amor, imaginando, tu boquita en la mía, baby, sería un sueño, you know. podemos hacer que esta vida sea una vida inolvidable. Digan lo que digan, ya tú sabes que si estamos juntos los dos no hay nadie que nos pare. Tú eres mi favorita, dame un chance en la primera cita. Yo quiero que tú seas mi señorita, baby. No hay nadie más bonita, imaginando tu boquita en la mía, baby, sería un sueño, pero si fuera real, mi amor, imaginando tu boquita en la mía, baby, sería un sueño, pero si fuera real, mi amor, te daría un beso, dos besos, tres besos, solo vive el momento conmigo, mi amor, te daría un beso, dos besos, tres besos, solo vive el momento conmigo, mi amor. No le pare, no le pare, no le pare ya. No le pare, no le pare, no le pare ya. Cuando estás conmigo, ¿cómo te lo explico? Siento que tu abrazo me protege contra el frío. Cuando estás conmigo, cuando estoy contigo, yo siento que nos unió el destino. Te daría un beso, dos besos, tres besos, solo vive el momento conmigo, mi amor. Te daría un beso, dos besos, tres besos, solo vive el momento conmigo, mi amor. No le pare, no le pare, no le pare ya. No le pare, no le pare, no le pare ya. No le pare, no le pare, no le pare ya. No le pare, no le pare, no le pare, no le pare.
Very pleasant good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the casino at Dania Beach. We have 10 exciting games on tap for you in tonight's performance. We'll start out with two singles matches. Games 1 and 2 comprise the daily double. Spectacular 7 scoring in games 1 and 2. With wagering on win, play, show, quinella, exacta, and trifecta. Also have that daily double wager. Get that in before the start of the first game. And in addition to those bets, we have 3 superfecta games. We played the Spectacular 9. Those superfecta games will be games 3, 6, and 9. We also have a pick 4. We played in games 6 through 9. Get those bets in before the start of the 6th. And we have 2 pick 3s. The first one starting in game 3 and the second in game number 7. At this time, there are no changes in tonight's official program. We ask you to make your selections early in each betting period. Please get to the windows, make your bets. Don't wait till the last second and take that chance of getting shut out. Your first game will start in 10 minutes. Good luck to everyone tonight here at the casino at Dania Beach.
¿Qué me está pasando a mí? Tú me estás tentando a mí. Y yo aquí pensando en ti. Eso es lo que a ti te entiende. Cuánto te la pasas aquí pendiente. Cuando yo te toco terminas temblando. Y de tu cuerpo me dejas deseando. Deseando. Mi chiquita, bebecita, qué loquita. Yo quisiera verte a ti. De solita, recuerda.
Recuerdos míos de esa noche, cuando yo te tuve aquí, solo pa' mí, pa' mí, pa' mí. Recuerdo cuando te escapabas y tu novio a ti te llamaba y tú me lo mamabas y te lo tuve que repetir, solo pa' mí, yo te comí. Bebita chiquita, bonita.
Ella siempre me llamaba porque la dejaban con la ganas. Y yo siempre la hice que llegara como 5 veces a la semana. Tú supiste que tenía novio, pero me pisaba con el hoyo.
A mí me decía que a mí me quería, pero yo no quise más de ti. Y ahí fue cuando yo tomé la salida y también me fui. Ya no quise más de ti. Recuerdos míos de esa noche, cuando yo te tuve aquí, solo pa' mí. Recuerdo cuando te escapabas y tu novio a ti te llamaba y tú me lo mamabas y te lo tuve que repetir, solo pa' mí.
Place your bets on game one in the early daily double. Post time is 5 minutes away now.
Si solo lo supieras, donde lo hacíamos y donde tú me verás. Siempre tu manera, siempre te escondías porque tú no eres mi bea.
Y cuando tú te fuiste me mandaste una foto para que no te olvides. Ella no se decide, quiere más de mí, pero así no fue, baby. Recuerdos míos de esa noche, cuando yo te tuve aquí, solo pa' mí. Recuerdo cuando te escapabas y tu novio a ti te llamaba y tú me lo mamabas y te lo tuve que repetir, solo pa' mí, yo te comí. Bebita chiquita, bonita. Tocar. Sé que tú te quieres tocar. Me dice que me quiere amar, solamente quiere jugar. Me dice que lo quiere tocar. Sé que tú te quieres tocar. Me dice que me quiere amar, solamente quiere jugar.
Sé que a ti te tengo aprendida, sé que a ti te gusta esta vida, superando todo lo que hacía. Esta es mi nueva melodía.
Esta palabra corta me encantó. Ese baile nuevo me entendió. Cómo me lo mueve con sabor. Mami, mejor dame de tu amor. Cuando yo te vi de vestir, te fuiste pa' mí, te tuve que abrir. Cuando yo te vi de vestir, te fuiste pa' mí, te tuve que abrir. Sé que están hablando mal de mí, porque superamos mal de ti. Esto moda mía es la nueva, ahora la controlo a mi manera. Me dice que lo quiere tocar. Sé que tú te quieres tocar. Me dice que me quiere amar, solamente quiere jugar. Me dice que lo quiere tocar. Sé que tú te quieres tocar. Me dice que me quiere amar, solamente quiere jugar. Sé que están hablando mal de mí, porque superamos mal de ti. Esta moda mía es la nueva, ahora la controlo a mi manera. Y que sé que están hablando mal de mí, porque superamos mal de ti. Esta moda mía es la nueva, ahora la controlo a mi manera. Y que si enseguida vamos, siempre controlando. Si enseguida vamos, siempre controlando. Me dice que la quiere
sea, cuando ella lo desea. Lo compramos pa' que vea. Ve acá, ven acá, dime lo que sea. Lo compramos pa' que vea, sea lo que sea, cuando ella lo desea. Lo compramos pa' que vea. Ve acá, ven acá, dime lo que sea. Lo compramos pa' que vea, Me dice que la quiere tocar. Sé que tú te quieres tocar. Me dice que me quiere amar. Solamente quiere jugar. Me dice que la quiere tocar. Sé que tú te quieres tocar. Me dice que me quiere amar. Solamente quiere jugar. Me dice que la quiere tocar. Sé que tú te quieres tocar.
And we're all set to go, ladies and gentlemen, ready to start tonight's performance. Before we do, we'd like to have you please rise as we honor America with the playing of our national anthem. This is the first game. It starts the early daily double spectacular, 7 scoring in a singles match. Serving in the red shirt, post 1, will be Benetrix. Receiving in the blue shirt of post 2 will be Lebois. Here's the serve, and game 1 is on. And that one gets by Benetrix on the run, point of the 2. Wearing the white shirt of post 3 is Oyardi. That's hook too low, point of the 2. Wearing the green shirt, post 4. Here is Oyenard. Too high, out of play, point of the 2. Brings out a Tyne. He wears the black shirt at post 5. Tyne drives the right side into the back corner. Chick Jack not coming back. Point 5. Brings out the gold shirt, post 6. Worn by Uranga. Too high into the upper pad, point 5. Brings out the brown shirt, post 7. It is Arietta. Arietta plays the rebote to the inside of the court. Again, the rebote down the sidewall. Big bounce, pulled down by a Tyne. He goes wall to wall with a forehand. 2-wall run down by a Tyne on the outside. And that one gets by Arietta at the sidewall, point of the 5. Post 8 in the purple shirt, completing the first round of play is Lalu. Chula by a Tyne, point 5. Four straight for a Tyne out of post 5. He'll try to turn the corner here as he serves to Benetrix, post 1. Out of the cesta, point of the 1. And one will serve to 3, Oyardi. One. And one will serve to 4, Oyenard. On the one. Six points now. Possible game point for Benetrix. Post one. He'll serve to the two. Lebois. That one spins out of the cest of Lebois. It is point and game to post one. 5 finishing second, 2 will take third. Winning game 1, post 1. Benetrix finishing second, post 5. Atine coming in third, post 2. Lebois. The Quinella 1-5, the Exacta 1-5, the Trifecta 1-5 and 2. And your price is now posted. The 1-5 Quinella $17.60. The 1-5 Exacta $51.20. 1-5-2 Trifecta $202 even. Game 2 is up next. It is singles. Spectacular 7 completing the daily double. Post time for game number 2 will be in 7 minutes.
What happens next? Blah, 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 blah. I'm just hearing blah, 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 blah. Every time you talk it sound like blah, 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 blah. I'm just hearing blah, 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 blah. Every time you talk it sound like blah, 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 blah. I'm just hearing blah, 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 blah.
2 minutes remain now for second game betting. 2 minutes. Final call for betting on game 2. Game 2 is a singles match, Spectacular 7. Serving and wearing the red of post 1 is Dania. Receiving in blue post 2, Uranga. There's the serve by Daniel, and the game is on. And that one gets by Uranga on the inside, point of the 1. One serving to post 3 in a white shirt. That is Chinika. Daniel shoots for the chick-chack, and that will score. Point of the one. One serving to post 4 in the green shirt. It is Uresti. And that one clips the sidewall and scores. Point of the 4. In the black shirt, post 5, here is Echeberry. This one comes way back out. There's the 2 wall out on the wood. Echeberry, but he could not hang on. Point 4. And here's post 6 in gold, Libois. That is an overserve, point 6. And that will bring out Oyardi in the brown shirt of post 7. That is an excellent carom by Oyardi, point 7. Completing round 1 in purple, post 8 is Argoitia. Eight takes the point. All points scored, now worth double for the rest of the game. Back on the court is post 2, Uranga. First to 7 will win it. Strong throw, comes low off the back wall for a winner, point to the 2. Two serving, 2 post 3, Janika. Now moving in is Uranga, looking for the Chula. There it is, point of the 2. 2 will serve to 1. That is Dania. Snapping off the 2 wall is Uranga, but it is off the court, and it's point to the 1. One with 4 points, serving out of post 5, Echeverry. Excellent catch at the sidewall by Danielle. It's point of the 5. Gets by Aresti on the inside of the court. It's point of the 5. 5 serving to 6, Lebois. Point 6. And 6 is serving now to post 7, ORD. Too high, hits the upper chopper, point 7. Seven, serving to 8, Argoitia. Point 8. And 8 serving to 3, Chanika. That one spins out of Chanika's cesta. It is point to post 8. Possible game point now, post 8. Argoitia, he'll serve to post 2. Point 2. 6 points now for Uranga. Post 2, possible game point for him. He'll serve to post 1. Dania. Karams too low into the cushion. It's point to the 1. Possible game point for Daniel. Post 1. He'll serve to Aresti. Post 4. Daniel goes inside for the winner. Point of game, post 1. 2 takes second. Post 8 finishes third. Your winner in game 2, Daniel out of post 1, finishing second. Post 2, Uranga coming in third. Post 8, Argoitia. Quinella 1-2, Exacta 1-2, the trifecta 1-2 and 8. And your prices are now posted. The first thing you'll see is the show ticket refunds. No one had the 1, 2, or 8 to show, so all show bets are being refunded. Let's go back to the window, turn it into the mutual clerk, and get your money back for that show bet. 1-2 Quinella in game number 2, 23.80. 1-2 Exacta, 76.80. 1-2 8 trifecta, $1,327.60. Daily double. Pair of ones returning $36.80. That brings up game number 3, which is up next. It is a spectacular 9 doubles match, played to 9 points, points doubling after round 1. Make your selections, place your bets now on the third game. Post time, 6 minutes away.
almost like you see where this thing's gonna go. I think you might be right. I'm thinking maybe I'm way past the point of no return. I'm running traffic lights to spend a little time looking into your eyes. Swear I've been aching, I've been waiting for you all my life. This must be what love feels like. You got me high as a satellite. All that I know is I think I like life a little better with you on my mind. Am I in too deep or being naive? Will you lift me up or send me to my knees? Start prophesizing that you'll wreck my life and leave me high and dry, yeah. But you look at me like you know something I don't. It's almost like you see where this thing's gonna go.
I came from the mud. There's dirt on my hands. Strong like a tree. There's roots where I stand. Oh, I've been running from the law. Hope they won't shoot me down soon. They sing on a sleepless night. Try to catch me howling at the moon. 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 When it rains, it pours. Water's up to my chin. Won't stop fighting to the very end. Many men try to reach it. Many men have failed. Well, if you wanna get to heaven, you gotta raise a little hell. And I've been running from the law. Hope they won't shoot me down soon. They sing on a sleepless night.
This is game number 3. It is a doubles match, spectacular non-scoring. Serving and wearing red in post 1, Uresti and Argoitia. Receiving in the blue shirts of post 2, Echeberry and Oyanar. Here's the carom by Uresti. Point to the 1. One serving, 2 post 3. They wear the white shirts. It's Libois and Dania. It's an underserve, point 3. 3 serving, 2 post 4, wearing green. That is Lalu and Uranga. Ball came out of the cesta, point of 4. Wearing black in post 5, here's Zurutia and Zugaitz. Lalu with the forehand rebote. Coming in to get it is Zugaitz. And now, nice catch there by Lalu on the backhand. On the run, here's Uranga with a strong throw. Goes back to the inside. Lalu tries to flag it down but cannot do it. Point to the 5. Oh, 6 in the gold shirts, Janika and Oyardi. big. Right. Zugaitz plays the reverse this time. Comes out for the rebote. Janika center of the court, scooped out the backhand by Urrutia. And there in the backcourt is Oyardi, is Karam. Is off the court, point to the 5. Five teams serving the post 7, wearing brown. That is Benetrix and a time. Excellent over the shoulder grab there by a Tyne. Point 5. 3 straight for the 5 team. They'll serve to post 8 in the purple shirts. Sarieta and Laborde. Lunging grab there by Urrutia. And he'll drop it inside for the winner, point 5. Brings out post 2. Echeberry and Oyenard. Points are worth double. First to 9 will win this superfecta game. Beautiful catch in the back corner there by Zugaitz. Running grab by Oyenard, moving in. Zugaitz takes a stab at it but cannot hang on. Point 2. And the 2 team on the board now with 2 points will serve to post 1. Uresti and Argoitia. Shot to the outside is a winner, point 1. One will serve to 3. Libois and Danel. That's an overserve, point 3. And 3 now serving to 4. Lalu and Uranga. Point four. 4 serving to 6. Janika and OARD. Point 6. 6 serving to the 7 team. That is Benetrix and a time. Ortada inside. 2 bounces. Point 7. Seven serving to 8. Arietta and Laborde. That lands on the court to score. Point of the 7. Seven will serve to 5. Urrutia and Zugaitz. And that one's out of the cesta. Point of 7. So the 7 team now is 6 points. Don't forget it takes 9 to win this superfecta game. And back on the court, set to receive now, post 2, Echeverry and Oyanar. It's an overserve. Point of the 2. And 2 will serve to post 1. Uresti and Argoitia. Snapping off the carom is Uresti, point 1. And 1 will serve to 3. That is Libois and Danel. That pops out of the cesta, and 1 will get a pair. 7 points for the one team. Uresti and Argoitia, possible game point. They'll serve to post 4. Lalu and Duranga. That clips the sidewall, sails off the court, point of game, post 1. The 7 team will take second. This is now show and quad point, 5 serving to post 2. The winner takes show position. The loser will finish 4th. Excellent throw there by Echeberry. Point and show post 2, and 5 will take the quad. 1, 7, 2, and 5 is your order finish here in tonight's 3rd game. And your price is now posted for game number 3. The 1-7 Quinella returns $28.20. 1-7 Exacta, $38.40. Trifecta, 172, $558.80. And the 1725 Super, $622.20 for the $1 ticket. Game number 4 is up next. Doubles, spectacular 7 scoring in game number 4. Post time 7 minutes away.
When the sun rises, when the sun
This is last call for fourth game betting. Last call.
I'm begging you, please don't get me wrong. It's you. I'm in love with. You got to know it ain't no me. Honey, baby, I've been on the road for so long. Honey, baby, I'm begging you, please, don't get me wrong. It's you I'm in love with. You got to.
Game 4 is a doubles match. It is played with spectacular 7 scoring. Moving into position to serve here in Game 4 is the one team in the red shirts, Vicente and Uranga. Receiving in blue post 2, it is Benetrix and a time. There's the serve, and the fourth game is on. Dehada drops in for a winner, point of the one. One serving to the 3 team. They wear the white shirts. It is Lalu and Tukale. On the outside, here is Lalu. And a catch in the back corner by Uranga. Tukale drives the reverse, and Uranga takes it forehand. Shoots over the top with a big bounce, and it pops out of the cest of Lulu, point to the one. Brings out the 4 team. They wear the green shirts. It's Arietta and Doyardi. Uranga with a reverse into the backcourt. And at the back wall, there's the catch by Oyerdi. Rebote saved by Vicente. Arieta shoots it to the back corner, curving into the sidewall, but a great catch by Uranga. Point of the one. Three straight for the one team. Vicente and Uranga. They will serve now to post five wearing the black shirts. Echeberry and Oyenard. And that's off his cesta, point of the one. One serving to post six now in gold. That is Aron and Dania. The big bounce gets by Uranga, point to the six. Six will serve to seven. They wear brown. It is Urrutia and Laborde. There's a Rebote save in the front court. Urrutia will send it inside, and a great catch there by Daniel. Urrutia, Rebote save, moving in to grab it is Aron, and it scores. Point six. Post 8 in purple, completing round one. It is Chanika and Cabanillas. First to 7 points wins this game. Beautiful catch right there by Chanika. And a backhand grab by Daniel. Aron plays the rebote. Now Cabanillas lifts the reverse, but lifts it too much. And it's into the upper cushion, point of the six. Six will serve to two. Benetrix and a time. Cortada inside is a winner, point to the 2. Two will serve to post 3. That is Lalu and Tukale. Excellent play by Tukale. Tukale one more time at the back wall. One and 2. And 2 will serve to post 4. That's Arietta and Oyardi. Touched in the backcourt. It's point of the 2. Two team now with 6 points, possible game point for post 2. Benetrix and Atine. They will serve to post 5. Echeberry and Oyenard. Hammered off the back wall. There is the play by Benetrix. Oyenard again, and here's the reverse from the backcourt by Atine. That one comes low off the back wall and scores. It's point of game, post 2. The one team will finish second and post 6 takes third. So it is 2-1-6, your order finish here in game number 4. Winning the 4th game, post 2. Benetrix and Atine finishing second to one team. Vicente and Uranga coming in third, post 6. Aron and Danielle. Quinella 1-2, the exacta 2-1, the trifecta 2-1-6. And your prices are up. 1-2 Quinella $16 even. 2-1 exacta $33.80. 2-1-6 trifecta $135.40. Game number 5 is up next. It is singles, spectacular 7 scoring. Post time is 7 minutes away. Make your selections early in each betting period. Don't wait till that last second. Take the chance of getting shut out. Don't forget that you can always make wagers on any future game during a game, which will save you from standing in line worrying about getting shut out at the very end of the betting period. Make your selections now. Post time 6 minutes away. Less than 2 minutes remain now for fifth game betting, less than 2. This is game 5. It is single spectacular 7. Serving and wearing red in post 1, Echeberry. Set to receive in the blue shirt, post 2, Argoitia. Point the 2. Two will serve to 3. Wearing white, it's Arietta. Point 2. Brings out the 4 in green, Dania. 1-4. Black shirt, post 5, Uresti. Diving rebote heads to the outside, and a great grab there by Daniel. 2 bounces on his Dejada. It's point to 4. Here's Zugaitz in the gold shirt of post 6. Point 6. Brown shirt of post 7. Here is Chinika. Point 7. Seven will serve to 8 in the purple shirt. Completing the first round of play, it is Lebois. And that is wide of the front wall after hitting the overhead screen. It is point to the 8. Lebois serving now to Echeberry. Post 1. Points a double. First to 7 wins. Running catch there by Echeberry, but his throw is too low into the pad. Point of the 8. 8 serving to 3, Arietta. Three with a pair. And now post 3 will serve to post 2, Argoitia. Beautiful catch at the sidewall by Argoitia. Arietta digs it out. Here's Argoitia inside the 6 line. Looking for the chick-chack. Arietta's there, saves it. Now a Dejada. And that will work. It's point to the 2. And so 2 will serve to 5, Uresti. Diving save, Argoitia now moving in. Is Uresti, but right there to get it is Argoitia. Argoitia plays the rebote, goes 2 walls. In the front, here's a Dejada. Coming hard is Argoitia. He'll get there in time and send it to the back corner. Great save there by Uresti. Diving rebote save. Argoitia, soft 2 wall, and it's a winner. Point to the 2. Six points, impossible game point now for post 2 Argoitia. Trying to stop it will be Danell, post 4. Now the rebote save by Danell. Goitia plays it to the back corner. It's laying down. It's dug out though. Now our Goitia 4 line. He'll ease the carom into the screen for a winner. It's point 10 game to post 2. Eight will finish second, and this is show point now. It is 3 serving to 4. This will be show point. That is a fine carom by Arietta. It's point to show post 3. Game 5, your numbers 2, 8, and 3. Impressive winning effort there from the kid Argoitia. Post 2, finishing second, post 8. Les Bois coming in third. Post 3, Arietta. The Quinella 2-8, the Exacta 2-8, the Trifecta 2-8-3. Price is now posted 2-8 Quinella 37.20, the 2-8 Exacta 179.20, 2-8-3 Trifecta $676 even. And your pick 3 numbers 1, 2, 2, and 3 of 3 gets back 129 even. Game number 6 is up next. It is a doubles match, spectacular 9 scoring. Features the big paying Superfecta. It also starts the pick 4. Right now, the carryover jackpot for the Big Four, $314. Post time for game number 6 will be in 6 minutes. And we're back here in between games. Benny has joined me in the booth here. And
good to be here.
I think the first thing I want to talk about is what just happened. I know you didn't probably see the game, but our Goitia just played fantastic.
He's been playing good. I mean, he's been playing good. You're right. I didn't see the game. I actually just got back in the building, but
he just played fantastic in that game. I was very impressed.
I saw him yesterday, and I didn't watch that game either, but he walked in right after the first game, and he was changing his shirt, and I look up at the TV, and I saw that he ran out game 1, and he had run it out like the day before as well, and I told him, hey, slow down, man. The people are going to get used to this. They're going to start – you're making it an expectation, and he kind of just shrugged his shoulders like, I hope so, you know. But, yeah, I know he's been playing good. Like the little bit that I've been watching here and there, you know, like I said yesterday a little bit, we're going into the 3rd month. Last year it was only 2 months, so everybody made it. Everybody was happy, and then by this time they're already back home. This 3rd month is going to be telling in many ways, not only for the players physically, but being able to play a good 3rd month, because not just feeling good, it's playing good too.
And how does age work into that?
Age?
I mean, he's young, so he can handle it, obviously, physically.
Yeah,
but
you know,
he's not mature yet, really.
Yeah, but he is. He's mature, and in the sense of highlight maturity, he's very mature. He's when you watch him play on the court, if nobody told you he was 16, you would think he was 20 or 21. He acts a little bit more mature than a 16-year-old. Much more mature than when I was 16. That's for sure.
Well, we talked about being the grandson of Javier and being the nephew of Arriaga. He just beat him in a really pretty competitive point. It was kind of funny to watch.
Yeah.
And then when he won the game and they passed on the court because Arrieta was coming out for the show playoff, and he tapped him on the head with the tip of the cesta with the helmet. But we talked about his helmet that he's wearing, Javier's helmet, which is again really cool. But the one thing I wanted to point out is that Dave Lamont was really impressed with him from the very beginning and told me he was going to name his grandson Argoitia.
Yeah, he did mention that to me too. Well, I know I mentioned it before, but Arrieta brought him up like probably 3 years ago, and he said, hey, you got to take a look at my little cousin. He's playing in these tournaments in Spain. He's going to be playing really good soon. And I said, okay, great, but he's 13, 14 years old. I mean, he's not going to be able to come for at least another 5 or 6 years. And he kept saying, no, man, you're going to see this guy can hang with us. He can play and all of that. And sure enough, when he was playing this summer over there, he was playing at the level of the other guys that are on this roster that are 4 years older than him or 5 years older. So I'm very happy that he's here. I hope he plans on making a long highlight career, especially here at Dania. As many of these guys, if not most of them, they are all developing day in and day out. They're getting better. And that's kind of my objection. My objective with these guys is to develop them so they would be able to, be better players in the future. And somebody the other day, we were just kidding around, like there is a superstar, a future superstar currently playing here that nobody knows that yet. So, and I believe that. I do think that some of these guys have the ability to be an Aritz or a Goico or something like that.
Well, having a 16-year-old player is obviously not unprecedented in highlight. I remember both Billy and Scott started when they were 16.
Yeah.
What is the future for kids and just making? I guess 16 is kind of like a minimum age. Maybe is it in your mind?
I mean, I wouldn't want to fill the roster with 16-year-olds. I think that 19 or 20 is the right age. Plus, parents have a different mindset now. Like they really want their kids to go to college and study, and after you finish your degree, do whatever you want, kind of thing. You want to play highlight for 3 or 4 years and see how it goes, that's fine. But I would say that I kind of feel the same way too. I want them to come here when they're ready to stay for a while. Like I don't know if Argoitia is going to be able to come back next year. I mean, he still has to finish school, so it all depends on the situation of the individual.
Here's something I wanted to ask you. Years ago, you were teaching kids at the Big Five Club. There was a bunch of instruction. Did anybody come out of that group and play professionally?
No, not really. That was just more for fun. But when I started doing it here, like there was guys like Chris Cabrera, Chris Flores, which are both playing now at Magic City, Daniel Spinner. There were guys that, and also Eric Pignataro Rocco. He came and played here. He's the ball boy. So I've had my hand in helping some guys make it to the pros, but not really from that earlier group that you're talking about.
When you look back at what you wanted to do and what you were able to do, are you heartbroken that there's not a young American kid still coming up and getting the chance to play?
I mean, heartbroken is a strong word, but I do wish that I could have done more or I would have been able to do more. I mean, honestly, I was really happy doing it here at Dania in 2009. And then I guess unfortunately, Mr. Arregui wanted to retire and they approached me. So I moved into the professional side. And then after that, it's just I didn't have the time or really the energy to do it because you have to have high energy to teach kids and do that.
Well, looking back, I think it worked out pretty well for you.
Yeah, I'm not complaining. Let's get this game started. We'll talk a little bit more. I'm going to go order a calzone from Pizzolato, and I'll be back.
Bring me one. Game number 6 is double spectacular 9 scoring, serving and wearing red. Post 1, Arietta Natine. Receiving in the blue shirts of post 2, Lalu and Laborde. There's the serve. The game is on. A Deja to the inside. Off the serve by Lalu. Scores point 2. Wearing white in post 3. Yagoba and Cabanillas. Backhand catch by Laborde. That hits the lower chopper. Point to post 2. 274, wearing green, Urrutia and Argoitia. Point 4. Entering the court now, wearing the black shirts, post 5. Here's Vicente and Oyardi. Backhand grab there by Vicente. Now the reverse by Argoitia, but it hits the rail, out of play. Point of the 5. 5 will serve the 6 in the gold shirts. That's Echeberry and Oyanok. There's the carom. It is a winner. Point 6. Brown shirts of post 7. Here's Aron and Uranga. Nice catch in the backcourt there by Oyenard. Oyenard, low reverse. Leaping catch by Aron. Court out of the inside. Great shot by Oyenard. Point 6. And now 6-7-8 in purple. Completing the first round of play, it is Benetrix and Tukale. Point 6. Points are worth double now. Returning to the court, the one team of Arietta and Atine. First to 9 will win this superfecta game. Arietta on the outside. He makes the return and it drops in for a winner. Point of the one. And one will serve to post 3. Yagoba and Cabanillas. Yagoba's Dehada falls short into the cushion. It's point up post 1. One will serve to 2. Lalu and Laborde. Diving rebote. Arietta moves in now. 6 line. He'll send it back for the chick check, but cut off before it gets there by Laborde. Point 2. Post 2 serving now to post 4 of Rutia and Argoitia. That one's serve was good, and it spun out of the cesta at the back wall. Point to post 2. Two team now with 6 points. Don't forget it takes 9 to win this game. Back in the court is the 5. Vicente and Oyardi. Five with a pair. 5 will serve to 7 now. That's Aron and Uranga. Coming hard, making the play, Oyardi. Great rebote there. Will it sail? Yes, it does. Sail off the court. And it is point to the 5. Five now serving to 8, Benetrix and Tukale. Snapping off the carom and caught on the outside by Vicente, and his return is a winner, point 5. 7 points possible, game point Vicente and Oyardi. In post 5, they'll serve to post 6, Etcheberry and Oyenard. Winning game, post 5. Two places second. One will take third. 6 finishing fourth. Game 6, your winners, post 5, Vicente and Oyardi. Finishing second to 2, Lalu and Laborde. Coming in third, post 1, Arieta Natine. And taking fourth, the 6 team, Echeberry and Oyanard. The Quinella. 2-5, the exacta 5-2, trifecta 5-2-1, superfecta 5-2-1-6. Your prices, 2-5 Quinella, $28, 5-2 exacta, $78, 5-2-1 trifecta, $439.80, super, 5-2-1-6, $755.50 on the $1 ticket. Game number 7 is next. It is a doubles match. Played with spectacular 7 scoring. Game number 7 now. Just 7 minutes away. And let's go with another segment here on our YouTube fill-ins in between games.
YouTube.
Something a little bit different.
You know, on Thursday night when I was up here announcing, doing the best I could with the little bit of announcing skills that I have, I picked up this microphone and I talked to the YouTubers, and I don't know what it was. I just felt so much more comfortable, like just here in house rather than, here in the chat with the YouTubers than I did talking to the people in the audience. I don't know. It's bizarre.
Well, I texted to find out how you were doing. You texted me back and said, well, it's going pretty well. And the note I sent you was, Jim Nance would have been so proud.
And what did I reply?
You said, what does he like, crappy announcers? The story behind that is Jim Nance used to come out to Miami Jai Alai every year when Doral was being played on CBS Sports. Right. And he came out one year. I went up and introduced myself to him.
With Freddie Couples.
Yeah, Freddie Couples he brought sometimes. He brought Nick Price one year. He brought Blaine McAllister. Anyway, these are all people. He was actually college roommates with Freddie Couples. Oh. But I took him in the locker room to meet some of the players. And for 5 straight years, he came out to Miami Jai Alai during Doral. Yeah. He always would have a night. We'd have dinner. Then we'd go down to the press box, which is right above the player's cage, and we'd watch the games. He loved Jai Alai. And his favorite player was Benny Bueno.
Incredible, huh?
He loved Benny. He asked me every time he would call me, he'd say, "How's Benny doing?" So I sent him.
That's pretty funny, and I knew that. I knew that he, every time he was there, he would come by and say hello.
Well, so. He met you. He was impressed with your personality, and you guys hit it off great. He knew you were a sports fan.
I'm a likable guy, you mean?
Yeah, of course. But I sent him a Benny bobblehead one year. And so he had that, and eventually CBS lost the contract for Doral, which was heartbreaking for me because Jim was my favorite announcer.
Yeah, he was a good guy.
Super guy. I have his book. I'm reading it right now, as a matter of fact. But he really appreciated Jai Alai. In fact, one time I brought him down into the announcer's booth, and I wanted to hear what he sounded like on the mic. So I said, just do a 2-minute warning for this game. Yeah. And he went on and goes, post time in 2 minutes.
Wow.
And he sounded so cool and so professional that I almost quit right on the spot.
He showed you up, huh?
Seriously. But, we lost touch over the years. He brought me out one year to the golf tournament, and he was before he got to 18, because Pat Summerall was the chief announcer.
Yeah.
Jim was on 16 at Doral, and he brought me up to the booth behind the
That's
the
awesome.
thing to return the favor, and it was so cool. And I was sitting there with him, and I said, why don't you make a highlight reference? And he goes, Greg Norman hit a shot to like 2 feet away, and he goes, and in highlight they call that a chula.
I thought you were gonna say you should call Benny up and see if he wants to come out. You should have said that instead, but that was good.
But a couple years later, after they had the contract, I went and saw him one time at a sporting event, and he did. I remember he did the he has the world's greatest job. I mean, every year. One year he came back from the Olympics in Japan, went right to the Masters or the Final Four, and did the Final Four games in college basketball. And when that finished, he went right to Augusta to do the Masters. I mean, so what kind of a career? It's just an incredible career.
I heard he made some nice comments over some broadcast about me one time, talking about me being a great athlete or something like that. I don't know who it was that told me that.
Was he the one? I think Contreras said that, wasn't it? That he said. Yeah, he did. He said that on the air one time. He said, we watch lots of sports and we have many great athletes. The greatest athlete I think I've ever seen is Benny Bueno.
Yeah, I think
the highlight player at Miami.
I still think that's just a rumor, or you're just pulling my leg.
I do remember that now, and he did say that. But
I did hear that years ago, that he said that.
Big fan of yours, though.
Said something like, "Forget about Michael Jordan and the greatest athlete in the world is Benny Bueno." Obviously, this guy has no idea what he's looking at.
But we had so much fun over the years, and those were those days I was talking about that I wouldn't trade them for anything. That was actually a little bit later when I became the PR director and had that kind of juice to bring people up there. But we've had a lot of great celebrities over the years. I think we talked it on other shows. David Letterman.
I remember Gloria Estefan was up there one time.
Kenny Rogers one time.
Kenny Rogers. I mean, I remember Kenny Rogers. He came into the locker room, and he had a show that night. And he just picked random 4 or 5 guys. Ray Duran was one of the guys, and he said, "Hey, come on out. I want you to see my show tonight." And he was so happy with the highlight and the players and all that. And he brought them out, and he didn't just give them tickets to the show. He literally brought them up on stage, not to perform or anything, but they were like stage left. They were stage left. They were standing there watching the show from the stage, and that was. I didn't go. I don't remember why I didn't go, but. He had like an open invitation. Who wants to come to my show tonight? And a couple of guys went. They were raving about it, how awesome it was.
Yeah, we had lots of really good people over the years. I'll tell you who loved Highlight, that people might be surprised about. Gene Hackman.
Oh,
the actor,
kidding.
Gene Hackman. Yeah. Loved Highlight. Absolutely loved Highlight.
I remember also we did a movie early on with the guy from Welcome Back Carter. What's his name?
Oh, Gabe Kaplan.
Gabe Kaplan. He was there. He came into the back. He put a cest on.
He did that horse racing movie, right?
He
Let
did,
It Ride?
Yeah, he did. I forget the name of it. I mean, I was the ball boy at the time. This was like 1980. And he had a few of us in the movie. I remember I was like an extra in the movie, and then they made a big stink about it because they paid me $50 to throw the ball in the background, and then people were saying that I was no longer an amateur, that I had to because I got paid to be in that movie. But
well, we had the one conversation a few weeks ago about Miami Vice, but there was several movies that got kind of involved. Yeah. That movie Stick, Burt Reynolds movie, where they did a scene with a famous stuntman, Dar Robinson. Went over the railing of the Courtview Club and fell down, and that was part of the movie. And over the years we had a few things here and there, but
and this building too, and we had a couple of movies that were shot here too. The Glades episode, Burn Notice, a couple of good ones. We had a couple of good. That was early on in my time here. But anyways, listen, guys, it was great spending some time with you, Dave. It's always a pleasure. Tomorrow's Sunday. Going to bring it in for a landing this week. I'll come up and we'll chit-chat a little bit.
Okay.
I'm going to go and let my assistant, David Iturbi, go home a little early. So I'm going to go sit in the cage and watch game 8, 9, and 10. There's a game 10 tonight. So I'll sit in there for the last 3 games and hang out with the guys and get a few laughs. They're very festive on Saturday night. They're happy that it's like you know,
The end of the
Saturday
week.
night. Even though they got to play tomorrow, they're happy that it's like, you know, they're kids. You know, Friday and Saturday nights make them extremely happy.
They don't
so.
have the social life of Dockers and Players Pub or anything like that.
No, you know what? Believe it or not, they hang out here. They hang out either in the locker room or the parking lot, and they hang out for a couple of hours after the games end, and they have a good time. You know, they congregate outside and they stay out there until they decide to leave, and nobody throws them out, and they shouldn't. It's like their second home. But
They have marshmallow roast, s'mores.
let's
and
call it a marshmallow roast. That's what they do out there. Let's say that's what they're doing. All right, they're out there having fun, and I like I said this earlier today. I commend them for being such troopers. You know, they're all away from their families, and 3 months is a long time, you know, to be away. So, and you know, again, they play hard, they practice hard. You know, some people sometimes say that they're playing bad. You know, they're over serving and they're doing stuff. That's part of the game, but they really are giving me more than what I pay them for, without a doubt.
Well, I appreciate you again giving me the chance to keep my hand in this great sport, and it's good to see you. I know I've been down at Miami, so I haven't really been here all that much the last 2-3 weeks, and missed a couple of the partidos, but certainly it's great to
Well,
be here.
anybody in the chat will tell you that I've been playing up today and tomorrow as it was the highlight of the week having you here. So, and that was sincere. All right, let's get the game started. I think everybody's
okay.
ready. I'm going to go watch it from the front row of the cage with my guys, and have a great evening. Enjoy the rest of the show. I hope you win every bet you place, and I'll definitely come up and we'll chit chat tomorrow.
Sounds good. On to game number 8. This is Game 7. It starts the pick 3. Spectacular 7 scoring, serving and wearing red, post 1. Shanika and Zugaitz receiving in blue, post 2, Urasti and Tukale. There's the serve. Game 7 is on. And that one gets by. Tukale in the back corner, point of the one. So one takes the first point. Hilton, they will serve now to post 3. A Ron and a time. One of the one. Here's the 4 team wearing the green shirts. Libois and Laborde. That gets away from Chanika. As Rabote sails out of play, and it's point to 4. Four now serving to post 5. Wearing black, it's Benatrix and Uranga. Here's a remate caught on the outside by Libois. In his return, Cortada scores. Point to the 4. That brings out the 6 team. Wearing the gold shirts, Vicente and Cabanillas. Both to the inside with a big bounce, and the catch at the sidewall there by Cabanillas. Point 6. 6 serving to post 7. That's Lalu and Argoitia. Point 6. Post 8 in the purple shirts. Here's Yagoba and Danel. Chick Chack winner, point 6. 3 straight for the 6 team, Vicente and Cabanillas. They'll try to turn the corner here as they serve to post 2, Uresti and Tukale. Points are now worth double. First to 7 will win it. There is the Dejada, and it scores. Point 2. 2 now serving, 2 post 3. That is Aron and a time. Karam off the serve by Aron, point 3. And 3 will serve to the 1 team now. Returning with 2 points, it is Chanika and Zugaitz. Excellent catch there in the backcourt by Zugaitz. Makes the catch on the left side once again. This one will come back out. Tough save near the sidewall, but made by Aron. Cortada to the inside, and it's caught there by Atine. And that one's out of the cesta of Chanika. Score for the 3 team. 3 serving to the 5. That is Benetrix and Uranga. And that is off the cesta, and 3 will get a double. Six points now, possible game point for Aron and Atine. Trying to stop them will be the 4 team, Lebois and Laborde. Here's the Dehara by Lebois, point forward. And 4 will serve now to post 7, Lalou and Argoitia. Lebois with a rebote. It's back inside. Now here's Argoitia. Shoots over the top. Lalou back inside. Catch in the back corner by Laborde. Diving rebote save by Laborde. Here's the Cortada, and it's a winner, 0.7. 7 now serving to post 8. Yagoba and Daniel. Yagoba, low hard one. Diving save, excellent play by Lalu. Tipped in the back corner by Argoitia. Scored for the 8 team. And 8 now on the board. They will serve to post 6. Vicente and Cabanillas. Excellent rebote there. Cabanillas will play the reverse. Shoots back out. Yagoba with a rebote back to the inside of the court. And again, Cabanillas with a reverse. This one handled by Daniel. Now setting up is Vicente, plays the rebote. Big bounce gets by Vicente. 0.8. Team with 4 points now. They'll serve to the 2, back with 2, Uresti and Tukale. Ball came out of the cesta, juggling ruled on Yagoba. 2 will get a double. Two serving to 1, Shanika and Zugaitz. Tipped at the sidewall in the backcourt by Zugaitz. Point to the 2. Six points and possible game point now for post 2. Uresti and Tukale, they will serve to the 5. Benetrix and Uranga. It's an overserve, 0.5. Five team is now on the board. They'll serve to post 3. That is a Ron and a tying back with 6. Possible game point for the receiving 3 team. Cortana's too low into the cushion. Scored for the 5. 5 will serve to 4, Libois and Laborde. And that gets beyond the grasp of Uranga. Score for the 4 team. Now it is possible game point for Libois and Laborde. They have 6. They'll serve to the 7 team, Lalou and Argoitia. Snapping off the carom is Libois. Point and game, post 4. Place and show point now, 2-7-3. This will be for place and show. There's the carom running it down in the front court. Shooting the cortada, and a great catch by Uresti. Aron with a forehand, too high, out of play. Point in place to the 2, and 3 will take the show. 4-2-3, your order finish here in game 7. Winning game 7, the 4 team, Libois and Laborde. Finishing second, post 2, Uresti and Tukale. Coming in third, the 3, Aron and Atan. Hinella 2-4, Exacta 4-2, trifecta 4-2-3. And your prices coming up now. 2-4 Quinella, $82.60. The 4-2 Exacta, $80.60. 4-2-3 try, $190-180. Game 8 is next. It is a doubles match, spectacular 7 scoring. Starts a late daily double here, game 8. Post time will be in 7 minutes.
snow is crunching underfoot and it's headed towards 30 below. Your coat and hat are covered in frost and you're standing on my front porch looking a little unscared on in, 'cause it's cold outside. Ain't it nice, baby, sitting by my stove? I'll put a cider beside you with some cinnamon and clove. I'll pour a little whiskey in your cup. If you wanna have some more, you gotta drink the first cup up, 'cause baby, it's cold outside. With a wool-clad blanket and some knuckle in the air. It's the season for giving, but for giving you just don't care. No, no. With another elixir that I didn't fix you, you're just shooting it straight without a mixing it. Watch yourself, 'cause it's cold outside.
Final call, 8th game betting.
Now you're stumbling around looking for some more to drink. You've wrecked my place, I should have stopped you at 14. Well, make your way back across my welcome mat and don't forget to take your coat and hat, 'cause baby, it's cold outside.
Game 8 is doubles. Spectacular 7 scoring, serving and wearing the red shirts of Botswana, Ron and Laborde. Receiving in blue post to Urrutia and Dania. Game is on. The Chula by Aaron, point one. Wearing white in post 3, here's Uresti and Doyanart. It's an underserve, point 3. 3 now serving to 4 and green. That's Yagoba and Cabanillas. Point 3. 3 now serving to the 5 team in the black shirts, Arietta and Tukale. Point 3. 3 straight for the 3 team. They'll serve now to post 6 in the gold shirts, Lalu and Argoitia. Point 3. Brings out post 7 in brown. Lebois and Zugait. And that will fall short. Point 3. 5 straight for the 3 team, and they'll serve now to post 8 in purple, Vicente and Oyardi. Karam is on the wood, point 3. Possible game point now. Post 3, Uresti and Oyanar. They'll serve to the 2 team, Urrutia and Danel. Points are double. Possible game point for the serving 3 team. Inside placement, point and game, post 3. That is 7 the hard way for the 3 team. Post 1 will finish second. Remaining 6 teams will play now for show. They'll pair off, then the winners will meet. 4 serves to 5 to start things off, then 6 will meet 7, and 8 will serve to 2. There's a Dehada. It scores, .5. And now 6 will serve to 7. .7. And finally, 8 will meet 2. Catch in the backhand by Vicente. Big bounce over the head of Oyardi. Let's point to the 2. So 5, 7, and 2 move on. 5 will meet 7, 2 will wait on deck. There's Robote back to the inside. Tips off the Seston. 5 will get a pair. Possible show point now for post 5, serving to the 2, Urrutia and Danelle. There's the Karam. It's off the Seston. It scores. It's pointed show post 5. 3-1-5. Your order finish here in the 8th. Winning game 8, post 3, Uresti and Oyenard finishing second to one team. Ron and Laborde coming in third, post 5, Arietta and Tukale. Quinella 1-3, Exacta 3-1, the trifecta 3-1-5. And here are your prices. The 1-3 Quinella 32.80, the 3-1 Exacta 23.80, 3-1-5 trifecta 227.40. Game 9 is up next. It's doubles, spectacular 9 scoring. It features the big paying superfecta. Completes the pick 4 tonight as well. Also the pick 3 and a late daily double. A lot of conclusions here in game number 9 coming up in about 7 minutes. Now just 2 minutes remain for betting on game number 9. 2 minutes. Don't forget, we do have 10 games this evening. There'll be an added singles match outside of the usual schedule. Game number 10 coming up after game 9. Game 9 is a superfecta game played to 9 points, points doubling after the first round of play. It is singles. And serving and wearing red, pose 1, Cabanillas. Receiving in the blue shirt, pose 2, will be Auron. Game 9 is on. Tips off the cest of Cabanillas. I will go to the 2. White shirt, post 3, Urrutia. Here's the rebote. Dropping back Urrutia. Sidearm Karam. There to get it is Aron. Chick Jack. By Urrutia, point 3. 3 now serving to post 4, wearing the green shirt, Tukale. Nice throw by Urrutia, point 3. Black shirt to post 5. Here's Laborde. Rebote down the middle of the court, and Laborde grabs it right side. Urrutia will lift the reverse this time. Comes low off the back wall. 2-wall rebote. Urrutia's out on the wood. He'll drop in a Dehada, and that works. Point 3. Post 6 in gold is Yagoba. Point 6. Wearing a brown shirt of post 7 is Vicente. There's the rebote by Vicente. It's out of play though. It's point of the 6. Six, serving to post 8 in the purple shirt. It is Zugaitz. Big bounce near the sidewall, scores. Point of the 8. 8 serving to the 1. Cabanillas. Points are double. First to 9 points wins this superfecta game. And that one will spin out of the cesta of Zugaites. Point to the 1. One serving to the 2, Aron. Rote goes inside. Nice catch at the side wall there by Aron. Point 2. Two will serve to forward, Tukale. Aron sends it to the back corner. It's a chick-chack dugout by Tukale. Again, Tukale digs out the rebote. Now Aron. No chance on that one. Point to the 2. Two with 5 points. Don't forget, it does take 9 to win this game, and set to receive now is Laborde, post 5. Too high, hits the upper cushion, point 5. Five, 7 to 3, Urrutia. And that one falls short. It's point of the 3. And now post 3 will serve to post 7, Vicente. That one sails off the court and 3 gets a pair. 7 points, possible game point, post 3, Urrutia. He will serve the post 6, Jagoba. This one clips the sidewall. Urrutia in charge on the outside, and the chick jack ain't coming back. It is point and game to post 3. 2 takes second. Play out for show. 1, 5, and 6. First one serves to 5. 6 waits on deck. One. Possible show point, post 1, Cabanillas serving to post 6, Jagoba. Karam is on the wood. 6 will get a pair. And this is now show point, 6-71. The winner takes show position, completes the trifecta. The loser finishes 4th, completes the super. And that carom is on the wood. It's point and show. Post 1. 6 will take quad. 3-2-1-6 is the order finish here in game number 9. Winning game 9, post 3, Urrutia, finishing 2nd, post 2, Aron, coming in 3rd, post 1, Cabanillas, finishing 4th to 6, Jagoba. And the price is coming up now. The 2-3 Quinella, $9.20. The exacta 3-2, $16.80. Make that $16.60. The trifecta in game number 9 is a 3-2-1 combination. That gets back 147 even. The 3-2-1-6 super is $315.80 on the $1 ticket. Once again, $315.80 on the $1 ticket. Your daily double is a pair of threes, $20.60. Pick 4, 5, 4, 3, 3. 2 out of 4, $2.90. And the new carryover jackpot now for the pick four. $346.86. And the late pick three is a 4-3-3 combo, returning $336 even. The 10th and final game of the night is next. It is singles, spectacular 7 scoring. Game number 10 will get underway in 6 minutes. Last call for the last game. Last call. Game 10, final game of the night. Spectacular 7 singles match. Played to 7 points, with points doubling after the first round of play. Serving and wearing red in post 1, Urrutia. Receiving in blue post 2, in the blue shirt, Yagoba. Game 10 is on. Nice catch there by Yagoba. That one clips the sidewall, takes a big bounce to score, point of the 1. Wearing the white shirt at post 3 is Zugaitz. Comes low off the back wall, but the diving save is made by Zugaitz. And it scores. Point 3. Wearing the green shirt of post 4 is Vicente. Excellent play by Vicente, point to 4. Four serving to 5 in the black shirt, Cabanillas. Service winner, point 4. Laborde wears gold, post 6. He's set to receive. Big bounce, but it's pulled down by Laborde. That is on the wood, and 6 will get the point. Post 7 in brown is Tukale. Tukale pulls it down. Now Laborde will play the reverse. Into the backcourt, out it comes. Bote by Tukale. Laborde in control, out at the 8 line. Too hard, comes back out. Tukale still alive. Again, Tukale will make the rebote, and this will be a nice placement and perfect. Point to the 7. 7 serving now to post 8 in the purple shirt, Aron. The return on the backhand made by Tukale. Ron will play to the Dehara, and it works. Point of the 8. Now, 8 will serve to 2. Yagoba points a double. 1st to 7 wins. That lands on the court to score, point 2. Two will serve to 1, Urrutia. That one's out of play, too high into the overhead screen, point of the 2. Now 2 serving, 2 post 3, Zugaitz. That rebote a bit too high, point 2. 6 points now for Yagoba, post 2. Possible game point, he'll serve to Cabanillas. Post 5, he'll try and stop him. Yagoba plays it inside. Here's Cabanillas with a forehand. That's too hard, coming back out. Yagoba's rebote too low into the pad, though, point 5. 5 now serving to 4, Vicente. Too high upper cushion. Point of the 4. 4 serving to post 6. Laborde. Point 4. 6 points impossible game point for post 4. Vicente, he'll serve to Tukale, post 7. Tukale, nice grab. The backhand ploy this time does not work for Vicente. It's point 7. Make that 7. Serving now to post 8. Auron. Comes low off the back wall. Tukale moves in now, takes it, bote corrido. Diving save. Stays in play, scooped by Tukale. On the run. Nice play there by Auron, and his throw is a winner, point 8. So 8 will serve to 1. That is the return of Urrutia. Auron with a chick-chack, dug out by Urrutia. Auron chooses to drop back. He'll take it at the 11 line. Urrutia on the outside of the court. Strong throw and a backhand catch by Auron. This one comes way back out. Urrutia has the open inside of the court, but Auron somehow hangs on. He'll try to fend this one off and push it to the front wall. Can't do it though, point to the 1. Urrutia with 3 points now, and he'll serve to Zugaitz, post 3. That one evades the grasp of Zugaitz, and 1 gets a double. Points cannot go beyond 7, so this is now win point. Post 1, Urrutia serving to post 2, Yagoba. The winner will take the game. Yagoba plays it down the middle of the court, but Urrutia was right there. Shoots chick-jack, diving save by Yagoba, great play. Now out on the wood, Urrutia to the inside. Scooped on the backhand by Yagoba. Now the rebote, Yagoba comes in, grabs the big bounce, keeps the point alive. Urrutia makes the save. Yagoba way up in the front court at the 3. He'll throw the Dehada. And it's 2 bounces. It will score a point in game post 2. Four finishes second. 1 will take third. Excellent singles point to end the night, and it's a 2-4-1 here in Game 10. Your prices in the 10th and final game, the 2-4 Quinella 41.60, the 2-4 Exacta 46.40, 2-4-1 try 165.80. And that will do it, ladies and gentlemen. That'll conclude the action here on the highlight court at the casino at Dania Beach. We hope you've enjoyed the action tonight. We hope you stick around as well. Enjoy yourselves in the casino, in the poker room, in the simulcast area, or at the grill downstairs. Grab something to eat, and plenty of bars and concessions as well. Tomorrow, we have a matinee starting at 1 p.m. on Sunday afternoon. We hope you'll be here for that as well. For Benny Bueno, I'm Big Dave Lemon saying bye-bye from Alai.